I guess technically I can just turn the mic on now. Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? I think you can tell how I'm doing today by the time that we're starting the stream. It's been one of those mornings. It has been one of those mornings. Wait, you can seriously hear me breathing? I hate condenser microphones. I just stood up and sat back down, so my heart rate's gone fucking mental. Thank you, Martin. Oh my god. Just gonna knock my fucking microphone down and increase the gate a bit. Okay, noise gate back on. Bad habit that. Everyone has that has breathed has gone on to die. Oh yeah, I mean, kinda. I can't believe that came up as my fucking breathing. I'm so sorry. It is a terrible habit. I've tried to quit. Literally just tuned in. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like a side kind of thing of my condition is that every time I change elevation, my heart rate goes ballistic, which then sends my breathing the same. Tune in, is that the correct phrase? Would it be a correct term browsing onto a stream? Yeah, I think it's right. I mean, it's kind like you tune into a TV show or to a radio kind of thing, right? And that's basically kind of the wheelhouse you fit in with this, I guess. I'd say tuned in, yeah. Right, one last one to go. I'm so glad you told me that. You don't know how tolerant my audience is. They once listened to the worst fucking audio for like a year purely because they didn't want to say anything. And shit, my lead moderator also just like stopped coming to the streams for 6 months because he didn't want to tell me he doesn't like Miracle of Sound. Sorry, Sam, this is a little bit of a blowout. I love you. But, you know, you all need to tell me stuff. I don't know if no one tells me. Like dialing a phone is a reference to the old rotary phones. Yeah, yeah. Morning, Simon. Yeah, like, exactly like that. There you go. Right. We should be good now. Just have one last thing to do. Just thank someone in the message. Apparently the commissioner of hey, I'm guessing you're over on Twitch. Yeah, that's why I put the little thingy there so that you can see each other. Because it's nice that you're able to talk to each other even if you're not on the same platform. But having the folks that are here on YouTube really helps. Because it's watch time I would not otherwise get. But okay. But yeah, the gentleman that has commissioned this dropped by and watched the stream a bit yesterday, and then messaged me about it. It's weirdly like terrifying when you've been working on stuff like separately. Anyway, so here's where we're at. It doesn't really pop, doesn't it? I don't like it enough in person yet, though. Which is a little problem. Not Necrons today? No. I haven't done Necrons on stream for a little bit. Why does everyone keep asking? Is that why everyone keeps asking? No, we're working on the Tyranid one because that one is the one that's on a shorter time limit. This one also, I need to get it like majority done sooner so that I can do bits off stream. Because there's some aspect of display painting. Swarmy? No, I'm doing a flagrant with bone sword and lash work. Yeah, flagrant. Yep, so it's a Leviathan flagrant. There we go. I'll try and break up the line here. I printed an additional body to get the flagrant and swarming from the same kit, so I have all the Leviathan box staring at me. Fair, I understand that, yeah. I've done all the Leviathan nids. I haven't painted them to my new standard though. Like, I did them contrasty. You know, like speed painty. And then I kind of found my stride with them. And I haven't like corrected that yet. So I can try them. All this out. Just perfected my recipe for the Slapshot Plus version of my Hive Fleet so I can knock out a bunch of Gribleys. Technically, I think I get them out really quick if I cut certain corners. So, I'll show you an example. It's the carapace that really defines it. I need to change my camera settings because I look all Jesus-y right now. Yes, that's the technical term. It's called Jesus-y. That's what we call it in the videography industry. Right, I need to go lighter than I want, and then I can knock the gain down. Okay. Not quite so luminous. Might be a little bit easier to color balance myself after I dye my hair, I don't know. So here's my basic nid. No, bone carapace. I found, forget which way around it was now. Can't remember if Skeleton Horde was the one I went with or if that one was worse. I'm realizing I need to really gap fill my models better though. I didn't even clean that bit off properly. For shame. So yeah, that's the speedy version. And this is the better version. I still haven't. I want to do more with the tentacly bits for the mouth. We have a similar color scheme. Oh, nice. So it's the striations that take a while because it's actually a 4-tone thing to get a nice effect through it. And I have to do like color matching and blending up here to also get them to be the correct kind of color to match in to the gradation that I do on these ones, but better. Posted one of mine in the Discord. I will have a look. I realized what else I didn't do. Let's do that first quickly. We have the pre-mades. We need that one. I don't think these actually translate to people, honestly. Like, I don't feel like anyone comes from these pinned links, honestly. Also my there we go. My vertical stream was not functional. Yep, just pinning these quickly, and yeah, like I said, I don't think anyone actually translates from these. Okay, so let's have a look in Discord. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you're like brown tone. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. So I was tempted to go a lot more brown with it, but instead what I ended up doing was I went for more of a reddish kind of brown, and then I put a very bright red in there. This is Hellspawn Red from Tooth and Coats. It's a very bold and bright red. It's part of the brights category, and yeah, that's what I put for the undertone and everything to do with carapace, and it kind of pops it a lot. And then because of that, I decided when it came to doing my guns, I was also going to do them bright red. And I think, like, I've strayed entirely away from what Hive Fleet Gorgon is at this point. But I'm really happy with it. My only thing that I'm looking at these with now and being tempted by is, I think it's just there. Yeah. Being tempted by Louise's bright green. It's being a highlight color for the... I haven't tried Tooth and Coats paints yet. I highly recommend them. I'm not sponsored, technically. I'm on very good terms with the company, but technically I'm not sponsored because they can't send me anything because I already own everything they got. Which was funny because they were like, right, how can we help out? Like, have you signed up to the Kickstarter for Wave 3? And I was like, yes. Like, okay. Got all of Wave 1? Yeah. All of Wave 2? Yeah. We'll try and get Wave 3 to you earlier. See, when I started my Hive Fleet, Gorgon hadn't been thrown up. Friends, but not with benefits. Yes. Yeah, Peter's cool. Peter's cool. And maybe during my lunch break today, I'll paint a Tyranid of mine. I honestly haven't updated enough of mine yet. Like, cute little guy. The extra detail looks so cool on them that scale. This one I started, but I didn't finish yet. So you can only see it on his like head and the start of his tail. I was kind of going back and forth on the color of like brains and stuff. And I decided at this point that I really wanted brains to be blue. And I think this one I was practicing with an AK product that was supposed to be like liquid mannery looking. And then I changed it. Okay, I just realized my chat window is buggered up with the YouTube side of things. Am I going to have to do this every time I close it? gonna have to close that too. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that solves it. But yes, very on friendly terms, but receiving no compensation. The best way I could describe that. Would jump in front of a bus for, but has not been asked to. That's dramatic. I'm joking. Mostly, they are legit my favorite paints, though. Back in a little bit, I got some legit work stuff to do. Okie dokie. Say my work's not legit? Yeah, it's been better. God damn, it's a similar looking red on the palette, but it's so much brighter. Oh, I'm back in memories. See? Welcome back. We're in with Louise's bright orange red now. Such a gorgeous color. Blood Angel's orange, essentially. I really love this one. How does it compare with the Wild Rider Red? I think that is Wild Rider Red, like the other one I used. I don't have any legit 2 dubs. 2 seconds, let me check. I have. No, sorry, I have Horn Red and forgot the name already. Where's my conversion chart? Corn Red and Mephiston Red I've got in the original colors. So which one did you say? Wild Rider Red. Oh, they didn't have a Wild Rider Red yet. Interesting. I wonder if the next one contains a Wild Rider Red. Let's see, we've got conversions for Wordbearers Red, Mephiston Red, Evil Sons Red, Gal Vorbak Red, Corn Red, and Wazdaka Red. Yeah, I was thinking about adding a little Troll Slayer Orange into there, but I actually think I like it just pure red. As red as you can manage. But yeah, it's very, very bright. It's very, very bright. Like, it's brighter than the camera shows, and it already shows pretty bright on camera. Morning bird, what is it? Hey Jill. This is a sword for a giant bug alien, basically. They're adding lots of little lines and everything to try and make it look a bit more natural, even though it's looking very old natural. Oh damn! Oh, I love that old version of the Flyground. Nice. Yeah, it's big nasty bug. How are you doing, darling? Yeah, it's the original version of this, Jill, was based on the Xenomorph Queen from Aliens. And there is a version of this that looks like it as well. Metal Tyrant Mark II with the wings from Chaos Dragon Wings. Ah yes, the classic conversion. I do have the Mark II Metal Tyrant. I'm wondering how I want to paint them. Oh, but yes, today we're working on giant bugs. And alright, spawn 2 of 3 are now in school. Hell yes. This is what my versions normally look like, Jill. Mine are green. I made that when I was a mail order troll. You were a mail order troll? I did not know that. It looks like a xenomorph? Yeah. Their very early ones look super xenomorphy. I love this one. This one, I feel like, treads the line between Xenomorph and Godzilla. Just for like the way the back carapace is made. Back when GW were in Eastwood, they were in Eastwood? Did not know that. Xenozilla, yes. There's my one. This one's differently posed. Second favorite franchise. I want to see Romulus. I want to see Romulus a lot, but like no one nearby wants to watch it because everyone hates horror or thriller. What would happen if a xenomorph got into Godzilla? Would the chest burster be big enough to hurt him? Maybe? I mean, like, I feel like it grows to the size of the host, right? Like, the one that came out of the cow was a bit bigger. I'm gonna send, going to the pictures to see that one. Oh, nice. I've got free tickets whenever I want them. Well, aside from Friday and Saturday. But I've got no one to go with. The only friends I have that are really into that kind of thing are 120 miles away. Takes on the attributes of the host, yeah. Yeah, like the one in Alien 3 was quadrupedal. A little bit bigger. The biggest thing I've heard of was a rhino. I would go the distance, but my butt is too big for most theatre seats. You're fine, Simon, you're fine. So an awkward one to do. But yeah, I loved the Alien franchise growing up. It was so weird and so different. I'm still not a fan of Alien vs Predator Requiem. But the hosts for the Pred Alien being pregnant women kind of just feels really weird. Like even for Alien. I didn't really like that very much, but that's just because it makes me feel squeamish thinking about it. But there are actually alien models as well, like official xenomorphs and stuff. AVP wasn't good. Don't read up on the Iron Warriors. I already know about that. I don't like that either. It's too late. I've been in this 27 years. I already had people throw that one at me. This is going to be too reddish toned for this because it's meant to be purple. Yeah, I think that's too red. A darker purple. Do I own a darker purple? Because I don't know that I necessarily do. Like, I have purples. Just don't know that they're any good for this purpose. Have I opened this one before? No. That's more the correct kind of tone. But yeah, I think if I take royal purple and I mix them with black, maybe I can get a similar-ish tone to what I'm after. Maybe. Sorry, down here. Shouldn't be mixing with those brushes anyway, should be mixing with this one. Alright, so nope. Okay, I can kind of see the tone with it now. Start with that. You've been getting into the sketchbook again? Oh, I thought you were just like 100% giving it up. But I'm glad to hear you're doing something. Oh, by the way, Martin, before I forget, the Carnifex and Dreadnought diorama that you entered, loved that. You were? Okay. Yeah, you're good at drawing werewolves. I like how that looks. I'm just gonna redo that with a thicker coat, darker purple. Yeah, I think about right. That down so I can blaze. Thank you. She's an artist too. Much more. Oh, got a call from Joe's mom. She talked me out of it. Oh, I see. I have to retire it from comps though. I need a plinth back. Oh, I need the plinth back because it's one of my giant Abaddon statue and I've been trying to get it painted up. Ah, fair enough. I mean, you could always just get another plinth for one of them. The only reason I retire models from going to comps is because they've won too many. I start to feel self-conscious about that because I don't want to be one of those people that paints one thing within a year and then parades it around for the next 3. Because I've seen that and I don't think it's cool. Okay, that was apparently too thick. Damn it, I just messed up a load of blend work doing that. I forget how strong the black can be sometimes. I get a little impatient and I'll just like slam it. Really bad habit. Exactly why I need to retire it. There. Part of me wishes I could enter this in something when I'm done, because, you know, it's meant to be the display standard when I'm done, but it won't be in my possession long enough to be able to do that. Well, as display standard as my attention span allows for. Probably good for about 30 hours. I also work really fast compared to some people, so my 30 hours could be 60 or 70 of someone else's. Given that's what I trained to do for 8 months. A little bit out of the mindset of display as well. Like doing one tiny bit until it's perfect and then moving on is a weird concept for me. That's why I decided to still black. I still haven't painted any of my crown effects up since I stopped painting before. I did a little thing for them. I should make sure I do that. By the way, I spent last night making some incredibly silly merch. Oh, it's not silly. The description is silly. The merch is awesome. Okay, the merch is ridiculous. So for context for others, I started making some merch yesterday, and some more merch, which, speaking of, we have got Paul. Paul has finished now for the first one, so I need to go and add that, which is the winners of the poll were Asphalt with 8 votes, Heather Midnight Navy with 6 votes, Heather Mint with 4 votes, and then Leaf, Gold, and True Royal had 3 votes. Red had 2 votes. The top 3 are getting added to the thing. So right, let's see. We need to go to current ones, so I can add these, and then I'll let you know what else I've made because they're ridiculous. There we go. We'll roll into upload, branded, super soft t-shirt, edit, design. We need Asphalt. Yeah, Asphalt, Heather Midnight Navy, and Heather Mint. I suspect that the Heather Mint Navy is probably gonna look... Sorry, Heather Midnight Navy is probably gonna look more purple in person. But I am surprised we wanted Asphalt as well as Black Heather. And was it Heather Mint? Heather Mint. There's some choices. They are some choices. Sorry, I'm also organizing a time slot for Friday to go on a podcast, and I was told there was 5-hour roughly time differential between us, and I went the wrong way, so I'm like, oh, it's like 5 a.m. Okay, well, I'll just not go to bed. And yeah, turns out it's the other way around. So it's not 5 a.m. It's like 2 p.m. Why is that? Why that it is? There you go, folks. A little preview. Got Ruse Big Brew branded. Ruse Big Brew beverage branded receptacle blackout edition. A mug so deep a Twitch creator could hot tub stream from it. This mug tells other mugs that he's 5'11". Definitely drives a better car than you. The mug she tells you not to worry about. It's this one's a 15-ounce mug. Should probably mention that in this bit, honestly. But yeah, it's a 15-ounce mug. We've got 2 versions of it. We've got that one, and then we have a white version as well. That is an attractive mug, thank you. And we have the white version, which we've made it so that the white just looks like it kind of cuts out through to the background. Normally I hate white mugs, actually. Kind of dig it. Told you it looked baller. I know, you know. We know what I'm like. We know what I'm like. There are also like smaller ones that are more regular. So this one's an 11-ounce. And it's a lot more normal looking. It's got the full logo that I've now redesigned. I didn't like how dark the other one was, so I've just pumped up the vibrancy on it all. I entirely redrew it. I entirely repainted it. During, I want to say Thursday. What's that in new money? Fuck, I don't know. Hang on, let me Google. You want it in milliliters? Okay, so 11 ounces is 312 milliliters. So it's about a can size. And 15 ounces is about 426 milliliters. However, for anyone that has ever bought a Sports Direct mug, because, for example, Zan does, I typed that into a web page. I could have Googled it myself, but I'm that lazy. So for anyone who's ever had a Sports Direct mug or you know, bought one for the purpose, here is our Tabletop Direct mug. It is as large as it sounds. It is 20 ounce. This is the same size as the Sports Direct mug. Throw out that old blue and red branded crap. Time for a big mug with a minimalist spin. I enjoy large drinking receptacles, and I cannot prevaricate. Which, because I like big mugs and I cannot lie. Product guaranteed to hold enough caffeinated beverages for builders, lumberjacks, and all lovers of flannel. Which, there's a couple of spelling errors in there, so I need to correct that. All that bit. Save. And I think there's more details down the bottom I need to edit as well, actually. Edit additional sections. Yeah, because this comes in the other ones as well. I need to just delete those. Apparently the white one is actually dishwasher and microwavable safe. Sports Direct mug or an above ground swimming pool with a handle. Yes. And that's why I thought it would be great. There's also going to be some paint water and not paint water ones. Just deleting the additional size information from the ones that it does not apply to, because they do not come in that size. Because basically I realized that if you made it for multiple sizes, it messed up the design on it. So I'm just doing different sizes and then doing different styles with those sizes. Like the 15 ounce ones have the blowout or blow up image, and then the smaller ones get the full logo. Because I kind of felt like that gave it a bit more personality rather than seeing the exact same thing. So it looks like the small, yeah, the 11 ounce one, it says it's not microwave or dishwasher safe. And neither does the large black one, but the large white one is fine. So I wonder if that's just because of the color. Drinking your paint water is what gives you golden demon superpowers. Ah, is that why I've been too chicken to end her? Ah, rip, that's what it was. I didn't even know. I never stood a chance. This would be a way to prove a point. I'm like, well, need to make a better job of this and drink. Yes, so we have the Tabletop Direct mug. And then I still need to work on the paint water, not paint water ones. And I'm thinking I'm going to do those in the mugs that have the colored interior. There'll be some other stuff as well. I'm just getting started. Now that the poll for the... if you drink it after doing metallics, you have sparkly poo. I mean, maybe if you're using GW metallics, because their mica powder is the size of golf balls. Use a good metallic brown like 2 thin coats and you won't even notice. Yes, that shot's fired. Vallejo Metal Color Chrome is probably my favorite silver. It's good color, it really is. Their range of golds is limiting and disappointing. You mean wrong? Yeah, the Vallejo Metal Color Gold being like a pale Victorian gold was such a massive disappointment. But you can kind of fix it by adding contrast paint or inks to it, or by putting it over the top. But you also shouldn't have to do the extra work, you know? Did you use it the other day? Oh, what were you working on? Trim for my Night Tyrant, fair. Base of Thalax gold, and then used a Vallejo one as a volume. Fair, fair. I don't tend to use metallics very often. Not because they're bad or anything, I hated GW metallics so much growing up that now that it's an option for me to use metallics or just NMM it, I almost always NMM it, because although I now have good metallics, my brain tells me that we don't have good metallics. Pics in Discord, I will have a look. By the way, if you haven't already joined the Discord, folks, join the Discord. We have lovely folks in there, and it's all very, very supportive. Oh, nice. I do enjoy working with TMM. I've enjoyed it a couple times, but it's just, I don't know. Like a little bit in the back of my brain going, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Shit paint. Don't do it. I think the other bit is, obviously, you don't want to use your good brushes on metallics. I hate using synthetics. Oh, I'm not on Twitch. Sorry. Don't worry, there's a link at the top of the chat down there. There. If you're on YouTube, it's there. If you're on Twitch, it's also there. It's the pinned comment. But I appreciate that you're not on Twitch, because I need the YouTube viewership more, honestly. Twitch has the Warhammer category, and that brings plenty of people in. If we had all our regulars in the YouTube side of things instead, things would get a lot faster. Because then you get your watch hours up and everything. I think we're at about 1,200 watch hours at the moment. I do use brush soap and stuff though, so I probably make them last longer. I use my good brushes and metallics, just have to buy new brushes more frequently. That's fair, honestly. Yeah, it's partially just because I'm on a really limited income now. So I worry about it more. That said, if people keep using my Rosemary Co link, I'll be able to afford new brushes. I'll paint the ends of some of my Rosemary Co's, and those ones are for metallics. You need a sponsorship with AO or something? I would not accept a sponsorship from Artis Opus. I don't like them. Not just the brush, but like I have issues with the company. Well, the owner of the company. I'd much rather continue to be an affiliate with Artis Opus. Sorry, with Rosemary Co, who makes their brushes for them anyway. It's gonna take a while. Which feels like a dumb thing to say on a display piece. Because obviously it's going to take a while. That's the nature of it, but still. Sorry if that came off a little harsh, by the way, but like I said, I'm very much not pleased with their owner. Ah, ow. Dents in my arm. Need a lighter purple to mix into this. Don't want to completely kibosh it. Thing is, I've just remembered this thing is frickin' matte, so. It's not what I'm after from these paints. So I'm going to introduce some 2 thin coats to the mix. Back in a while. I need to pop away for a bit. Back in a while. Okie dokie. Thank you for the lurk. See, these types of paint jobs are not as fun to watch, I feel like, especially because I struggle to keep the damn things on camera. It's also a lot of back and forth. I think what I need to do is work on these for a couple of hours, then do something else to like readjust myself, and then come back to them. Just to stop me from like hunching up like a fucking prawn for 6 hours at a time. Oh, oh my neck. Just realized that the oh, you're higher than there you go. Yep, everyone, good luck today. Hey, Sirkan, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm really sorry that was like 9 minutes late. I didn't see that in the second chat, I'm sorry. I can need another one. Another day, another dollar, can't complain. Fair dudes. Fair dudes. I think I'm going to try adding some heavy warm white to this. I have no guarantee that this is actually going to work the way I want it to. But what we can do is find out, right? I don't know everything about this shit. Oops, that was a bit too much. The other option was adding bone to it. Just need to desaturate the purple a little bit more. What's on the docket today, Sirkin? This needs more water. I'm not gonna do that. Everyone asks about the Necrons. What the fuck? Working today, listening to more Warhammer videos in the background. Fair. First ever time I dreamt of Warhammer minis. Ooh, oh no. Had your first Warhammer dream. Oh look, I'm Lasta. Yeah, I'm good. How you doing? How are you, Mitchell? But yeah, the Necrons are going, but they're not going right now. Today it's bugs. I need to start taking pictures of these, I think. Just enjoying the painting. Went school shopping for Ivy. It's been good thus far. Nice. Is this going to be her first year or her second year? This is where you pull out a... Actually, it's her third year. I didn't remember Ivy's age, I'm sorry. Felt terrible. I've forgotten the age of my #1 fan. For whoever was hoping to be the #1 fan, I'm sorry to dash your hopes and dreams, but it's a little girl in the Netherlands who calls me Booby. 'Gonna be your first year of kindergarten, but the good school / daycare have years-long waiting lists. Oh, damn. Damn, that's rough. $13 by the way. Fuck me, I thought she was a lot older. Wasn't expecting a 13-month-year-old to be, like, trying to say my name, honestly. I frequently forget what ages, like, we learn to walk and talk and stuff at, because, like, half my family's autistic. We didn't do things in the right order or at the right age. I mean, shit, I did university when I was 14. Don't really do correct orders here. I just realized this is the comfiest position for me and you can't see, so I'm gonna have to adjust that in a moment. Alright. Does that? I think if I adjust you up a little, down a little. Extend that out a little bit more. So we're living on the edge, but yeah, that about shows it. It's funny, like a year and a half ago, this was the sort of thing I was doing on stream, like much more higher level kind of stuff than normal. And then I went back to like doing mass painting, and now I'm here again. I got a wake up call today since Ivy's been walking since 9 months and 2 years, and some 2 years didn't do that apparently in the schools today. But I spoke 2 languages at 1 year old, we're never normal. It's fair. Yeah, see, I never know what kind of ages for all this shit, because god damn, that's a UPS line. The bug kite and the sword look good though, thank you. It's getting there. The other side's a little bit basic. I wanted to do some kiting, just like have another area of interest before I move on to like doing the other side of the sword and trying to work shit out, and yeah. Who am I listening to? Yeah, I need new releases. It's just a Mothica. Oh, thank you. I enjoy painting bug chitin. Oh, this is 100% legit model for G-dubs for a change. I can actually Warhammer for this one. It's vastly different from what I've seen you paint live so far. This is kind of like where my painting used to be. Like not to this level, but like I used to spend all month painting one model really carefully, and now I look at those models and I'm like, I could do that in 3 hours. What the fuck were you doing? But that's great. You know? It's not about getting this right the first time, it's about getting it right consistently. That reminds me, we're in September now, so I need to chase up a couple of people that said they wanted commissions in September. Ask them if they're still going ahead. But it's very relatable. The bug suits you. What? You telling me I'm a bug? So mean to me. Feels like a warped version of the "would you still love me if I was a bug" thing. I do enjoy turnips, so jokes aside, I very much enjoy turnips. They're cool. Technically, they were my first / second army as well. Because I started with Space Hulk. you have a favorite Hive Fleet or Pals game? Sort of. I mean, I like mine. Wife grabbed the phone as also was impressed by your kite and slash bug skills. Thank you, Mrs. Mitchell. I'm not going to use your actual last name. Sorry, one sec. Another creator just messaged me something. Do I have a favorite Hive Fleet though? I like Hive Fleet Gorgon. I like tinting green to like slightly aquary jadey kind of color. Like, I'm so tempted to put this green or the bright green on mine. I might do a variety of greens and just have them as like a variety color. Hive Fleet Behemoth, very pretty. Bright red skin. Blue-black carapace, very pretty. I like that a lot. What else? Right, so I have an example model. When I think this is a variation of Hive Fleet Kraken. When I first started painting, which by the way, Hive Fleet Kraken is red skin with bone carapace. Looks cool, like it. Bone carapace always looks good. Natural toned carapaces always look quite good. But the original Kraken-esque kind of vibe was these red ones. I think it was Kraken anyway, with gold for the carapace. And you know what? You don't see metallics on Tyranids all that often. So I recreated this a little while ago. Just a one-off thing. But it gave me kind of a wave of nostalgia. Yeah. We're going for what kind of colors? Like, I think this one's pretty cool. That'd make a kind of good Hive Fleet Gorgon-ish look. It's not got the bone, but it's got the greens. Doing something incredibly custom like that would be really neat. Bioluminescent kind of vibe. Edge highlight the blues with like a fluorescent bright blue kind of thing, like a sky blue cyan, something like that. That'd be neat. But that said, if I was going to paint my Tyranids any color, I don't know what color I would paint them because I went through all of the old contrast paints. Well, when they came out, I went through all of them on Gaunt because I have hundreds of these. That one was Snakebite Leather. These are just a handful of the ones I've got. This one's Storm Fiend. This one's pretty. Angelian Green. Alright, this is a newer one because it hasn't got a label on it. I can tell you this is Redgrass Green. That's also super pretty. Got Creed Camo. Agaros Dunes. Striking Scorpion Green. Luxion Purple. Flesh Terrors Red. And the last one I've got with me is Plague Bearer's Flesh. And what this kind of taught me is that you need to look good in every color. And that's a real problem, because you want to paint them as every color. It's a bitch, ain't it? You like the purple one? Yeah, purple one's great. Slowly getting there. I just realized you can't see my palette anymore, so you can't see all the shit I'm mixing. Not that this is like a paint guide anyway, so I'm fine. I've convinced that Kirby is the origin of the Tyranid hive mind to consume everything. That's why my Tyranids are pink. I love that explanation. Yes, yes, I'm on board. Sound good, good. See, when it came to time to paint, to like decide my colors for my Tyranids, I was so torn. Because on the one hand, I'm like, okay, the colors of like super, super bright things, you've got a really good excuse with Tyranids to be obnoxiously loud in colors that don't necessarily make sense because they're aliens. On the other hand, painting them hyper-realistic in very natural, plausible tones and really like grittifying them up, super cool. I'd like to do a honeybee themed one like the striped bugs and the Starship Troopers one day. Fair. How does do that one, do you think? Yeah, hazard stripey kind of nids is a cool idea. Tyranids, I feel like, is the one kind of thing I feel like I paint infinitely, like all different. Like I genuinely feel like I could paint them all differently forever. I'd eventually start like overlapping schemes a bit, but it'd be real neat, you know? Alright, I decided I hate that bit. Wrong one, I need this one. Oh, those rainbow knits with a bit of psychedelic high flick too. Yeah, like it's tempting just to paint all of them their own individual color, and the thing that ties them all together is the fact that none of them are tied together by color. You know? Sort of like dragonflies, how they come in all colors. That's true, that's true. They're a very weird process for that. High Fleet Dragonfly. Thank you all for voting in the Discord on the merch stuff, by the way. I very much appreciate that. We've got our votes for this one. I've already taken care of it. I think it was literally all Aaron's suggestions were picked. So he'll be very pleased. I think they are. I can double check that. Let's see, merch. Yeah, literally just Aaron's choices were picked. Although technically Mitchell also voted for Heather Midnight Navy. So that one also, you know, technically is. But Gold, Leaf, Red, and True Royal unfortunately did not make the cut. We should probably put an announcement on that one. There we go. So in a twist of annoyance, I have forgotten what colours I'm using here. Sorry, I had to make lunch back. Did I miss anything? A little bit. So, did you eat properly yet? I mean, I had sandwiches. I had ham sandwiches. I had hamwiches before stream, which is part of the reason I was late, because I had a late morning and I'm out of coffee. I had a late morning. My current alarm is off work, so she's also sleeping in. So I'm ignoring my alarms. Words, things, also stuff. Yeah, so I did the poll completed for the shirt thing. Asphalt, Heather Midnight Navy, and Heather Mint won. Hey, I walk into Hammock Talk. Yes, hello again, Tiger. It's like you're summoned by the Hammock, you know? Just summoned by the Hammock. So yeah, I've actually forgotten what colors I was using for all this, so I'm gonna have to actually have a little look-see later and see if I can spot them. I could probably work it out from there, but yeah. I voted for one of those, so I'm happy. It's fair. Summoned by the biomass, yeah. How are we all doing today, by the way? Just remove some of the moisture from that. Get me off camera. But yeah, the next round of shirts will be up soon. I'm just gonna show you the other things quickly. Which we want that one, that one, that one, that one. Or is that just to open the products? Okay, some of them it opens the product, and some of them it opens the... No. So, wait 2 seconds, I'm going to try and load this up to show you all. Okay, so I feel like we need to go in. Alright, we'll start here. Got some previews for the merch. Let's try and get this inside my little thingy here. Right, so we've just got basic bitch brand mug. I love the new colors for the icon. It looks so much neater, so much clearer, so much brighter. And I love that so very much. Next we have Ruse Big Brew Beverage Branded Receptacle Blackout Edition. I need to remove that space actually. A mug so deep a Twitch creator could hot tub stream in it. This mug tells other mugs that he's 5'11". Definitely drives a better car than you. And the mug she tells you not to worry about. So this one's like a blown up version of the branding with roll one to explode across the middle. I'm a big fan of this one. And it also comes in, whoopsie, also comes in white. I don't think it opened. There you go. also comes in white, where instead of the glowing writing, it looks like it's been carved through to go back to the white. Yeah, I've kept them relatively cheap as well. They're about 13.5 quid. And then if you're a fan of Sports Direct and their big fucking mug, BFM, we have our Tabletop Direct mug, which is just a very simple, minimalist design. I might do a more complex one if people want that. £15, 55. It's because I do all the prices in dollars. Throw out that old blue and red branded crap. Time for a big mug with a minimalist spin. I enjoy large drinking receptacles and I cannot prevaricate. I like big mugs and I cannot lie. And product guaranteed to hold enough caffeinated beverages for builders, lumberjacks, and lovers of all levels of flour. So, yeah. Got some mugs done, and now there's a t-shirt done as well. So I can move on to the next one. It's been relatively productive. They're all going to launch on October 5th. Since everyone went quiet as soon as I showed merch, I'm going to just assume you hated it. I'm teasing, don't worry. Sorry, why am I tip? Yep, I'll do that. Anyone ever like get an itch in their ear as they're listening to music? Ugh, fucks with me so bad. I try to not like but like nah, it's no good. Can't tolerate it. I think it's just like a little bit of sweat builds up over time or something. Nope. Oh, nailed it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just about coming up for lunchtime. I'll see if I can get this done a little bit quicker. Getting there, it's getting there. Slowly, Charlie. I swear, the ferals for my Rosemary Co's, they're all going to be dented because I freaking chomp on them like that. I feel like I need to extend these out a little bit more. Yeah. One. Be darker, not lighter. Fuck that one up. This is what happens when you keep going back and like altering your work. Sometimes you make it look right to how you want it. Sometimes you keep messing it up. was a bit too strong. Oh, it's so tense. It's no different from when you finished stream yesterday. You shush your face, Aaron. This takes a long ass time. I'm not saying it. Like, if you're gonna try and get me to say fuck you, there you go, fuck you. I don't mind when you tease me, but please don't poke about the work. I already have enough insecurities. I don't need you adding to them. Also doesn't make you look good to anyone that doesn't know you. Or on the recording. Full on fucking prawn. Ow. Ow. Too tight. Ah. Ow. Hmm. How many point like we both know you are. Yeah, but my brain doesn't tell me that. My brain still tells me I'm shit. Oh. Oh. Wait, if I managed to me. You know, I had loads of overspray yesterday. I've managed to prime part of the parts that I had back there. Oh no. I'm gonna have to IPA that. Did I also... Yep, I also primed an Artist Opus brush. Fuck me, I need a like a spray guard. I'm doing that. Jesus. Did you get your lunch break at a reasonable time? I haven't had it. I haven't had any lunch. I've been working. What didn't you spray yesterday is a better question. That's a good point. Honestly, it's a good point. Thankfully, the other commission that's back there, I need to get them the fuck away from there. That white is potent. Hey, Martin. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, I'm just going to take the camera offline just for a moment, folks. And it's just so I can take a photo. I don't know where my thing is. Oh, sorry. I just want to grab a shot of this and then I'll think about it. How's this one look? I already had Spellcrow run today. Is it about them being matte, or is it about the bottles? I know you're off on Sunday, Monday, and away tomorrow, but you are a workaholic, as seen only about half of what you put into organising your merch and getting feedback. I mean, I try. I'm still not terribly good at it, but I try. Move the other commissions that white is a lethal weapon on its own. It's true, it's true. What about the bottles? No, I was wondering. I was trying to guess what your rant was because so many people complained about the bottles. Of all your years in the hobby, is there an army or a unit you haven't painted that you want to? Yeah, loads. Loads. I haven't painted as nearly as much as people think. spent a lot of my time not being productive within the hobby space. I had like mental hang-ups, which I still have to deal with, which is decided to pour out my white scar paint and put it in a pro acryl into that. Oh, fair. What, try and make it more useful? You bulking it out? I'm just waiting. Is it normal that your camera displays a big plus sign? Hey, Paraplay. Yeah, I took it offline. It's in my hand. Wow. Just so I don't have to deal with this silly nozzle on the bottle. That's fair, honestly. I'm not a fan of the nozzles either. But the option is like a flip top, and I hate those more. But yeah, the amount of times I have like either unscrewed it and had it explode out, or close it and it's fucking gone. And it's, yeah, it's not been good. Come on. There we go. Couldn't reach. There you go. You need to take more shots during these. Just ends up dribbling when you close it. I fully agree. I am not Pro Acryls, Bottles, biggest fan. White is one of the 4 paints that have more lumps and clumps than an English road has potholes. Hi, back, I'm oddball. An oddball, you're an oddball. It'd be nice if I could keep that just like at the right level. I don't think there's anything I actually. There you go. Right, I do have to get some lunch though, folks. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to. Is it too further away? I'll probably get myself like tortellini or something. Yeah. Go food. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know why I bothered setting this up. I have a BRB screen. I'm just dumb, I guess. Oddball was Donald Sutherland's character in the Clint Eastwood film. Oh, okay. I will keep watch. Thank you, Sam. Phone's on me. I'll unplug my ear for now. Now, if you have any questions for Q&A, get ready with them, because I'll be back. I return. Camera actually died anyway while I was gone because of update thing. I have stuff and also things. Some of them are delicious. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh wait, it's Simon in a trench coat. Welcome back. Thank you. Why is that so goddamn bright now? Why does it get brighter the further away from this I move? You were fine. You were fine before. Because you were down here. Is that what it is? Was it because you were down here? Yes, it was. Trying to find a trench coat in my size that doesn't cost $400 plus, you better tell me. I don't have a trench coat, but I have a really cute that I didn't even realize I had. It fits really nicely. I thought it was Becca's. Turns out I got it a long time ago. I have a nice grey wool coat. And this is all black. Has like a underbust bit to like do up in front of me. Also, we have delicious lemon sugar cake. And also tortellini. So anyway, lunchtime Q&A. We're good for the next 15 minutes or so. I'll end lunch break about 2 o'clock. So if you have any questions, comments, etc., let me know. We'll talk about it. Don't tease us with the death cake. You don't know that it's a death cake, Simon. Right, back to the server room for a bit. I'll see you on the other side. Bye, Martin. Thank you for coming along today. Oh, hold on. Right. This about the... Yes, this is the lemon drizzle cake you had at PeachCon. It's a very yummy one. Not the lemon drizzle cake, yes. Yes, it is. It's... Oh, the Royal Mail is here right now. Picking up Peach's copy of this. It should get there just in time for this week's Jugs episode, so you can share it with Louise and Rob, assuming that Liz doesn't tackle him on the way out the door because she really liked that cake. But yeah, the cake, it is the lemon drizzle cake. It's so funny to me that Becca's super good at making this lemon drizzle. Because she doesn't like it. And generally with baking, there's kind of a rule thing where, like, if you don't taste and generally enjoy it, you don't tend to get it better. But she ignores that rule entirely and she's amazing. There we go. And now the cake is on its way. What, baby? She got too far away. But yes, the famous lemon drizzle. I can't do garlic or dairy, but I make amazing Italian food. You might be okay with these because this doesn't have any dairy in it. It's the usual, you know, egg, flour, sugar, etc. The butter that's in here is margarine. What kind of lemon? Real ones. It has both lemon juice and then also the zest from the lemon. Not concentrate? No, it's legit just pure fresh lemon. It's all from scratch. We don't cut corners with our baking. As long as the fake butter doesn't have rapeseed oil or soy, I might be able to then. I'll look into it. If it doesn't, then we will make sure that the next time we're up your way. Well, actually, we can just mail you some as well. The best lemon drizzle cake you have ever eaten. Well, yes, that's the idea. Don't mail me cake, I'll eat it. I won't worry about this. You're not red and blue. Also, it's not that high in calories. Your hair looks more bouncy today. Did you start using a different product? Nah, it's because it's It's only been like 2 days since it was washed. I washed it Monday morning? Yeah. Normally you see, like I only wash it like once every 7 to 9 days, so depends when it starts annoying me. But yeah, it's funny because when I was working retail, it happened to all of the girls. The day or the day after we washed our hair, we came into work, whichever it was afterwards. I'd be like, "Did you do something with your hair? You look different today." I'm like, "Yeah, we washed it." And they're like, "Nah, you did something to it." I'm like, "Nah, we washed it." You can tell the cycle of women's hair generally because we start with it down and then it progressively goes up more and more as the course goes on. I've been getting a lot of compliments on my haircut. Nice. Good on you. By the way, Tycho, if you're still around, the self-promo area in the Discord, when you start the shop back up or you want to display pre-orders or anything there, please feel free. Also, I want this edge of my hair to stay going down. The problem is, I have an automatic reaction to go like this. I still wish my hair was more orange Slayer problems. You need to bleach it to get true orange. Working on pre-orders now, trying a new system, it's hurting my brain. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. But yeah, if you need to advertise anything, please feel free to use self-promo. We do have Mighty Lancer Games in the Discord as well. Don't feel like you need to compete or anything though, you're like on your space. Sabby, hello! Thank you so much for the resub, Sad. How are you doing? We've been painting buggos. Is that a merch shirt I see? Yeah. I don't think my hair would survive bleach. It's very, very fine. It would break off. I mean, you'd have to do it for a shorter time, yeah. But yeah, I'm stress testing one of the shirts and it seems to be holding up really well. We also have other merch. My mug's downstairs, ready to get washed. But I can show some on stream for a minute. And you might like the memeing on these, I don't know. We've selected the additional colors, the community colors for the Roll One to Explode branded super soft shirt with the new logo. Yeah. Okay, cool. Here we go. Back for the moment. Welcome back, Martin. So, we have two 15-ounce mugs at the moment. It's called Roo's Big Brew Beverage Branded Receptacle. A mug so deep a Twitch creator could hot tub stream from it. This mug tells other mugs that he's 5'11". Definitely drives a better car than you. This is the mug she tells you not to worry about. So we've got this white version where it kind of looks like the lettering is cut back into it. I can almost honestly say these are 100% made by me now as well, because I redid my entire logo. This also comes in black. This is the blackout edition. This one features a blue to pink color gradient across the writing. I like the black one personally because it's pretty. It's pretty. Next we just have the regular 11-ounce mug. I need to add the ounces to this actually. So those are both 15 ounces. This one is 11. Just features the new logo, which I've redone. And I'll be doing this for the opposite side as well. So if you want to like have it facing you, or if you want it facing the other way, you'll have the options. That one never works. Where's the other one? And we have one more, but the last one the Brits are going to appreciate more than the Americans, I think. That is the Tabletop Direct mug. Provided feedback and lots of cackling like an Egypt to the design process. Yeah, when we were coming up with like the description for the 15-ounce mugs, like it was mostly me just ragging on them and like making memes, and everyone was like, yes, put that in, put that in. Good system. So this is a 20-ounce mug. It's a Sports Direct mug. So it's got a Tabletop Direct mug. Throw out that old blue and red branded crap. It's time for a big mug with a minimalist spin. I enjoy large drinking receptacles and I cannot prevaricate. I like big mugs and I cannot lie. Product guaranteed to hold enough caffeinated beverages for builders, lumberjacks, and all lovers of flannel. Yeah, this one is just the cutout kind of looking version. You don't have to worry about getting this one in 2 sizes because this one just stretches all the way around the mug. Big black mugs, careful, the website search doesn't autofill. I mean, it won't show anything on my computer. I don't look that shit up. I also don't look up much in the way of that kind of stuff anyway. I mainly read. How big is the giant mug again? It's 20 ounces. So it's 11 centimeters tall by 9.3 centimeters wide. It big mug. It big mug. Very big mug. You don't need to search, you're already in the pocket of big black latex. I mean, what's wrong with being into latex? Honestly. Lemon drizzle. I feel like I've priced them like affordably as well. There's enough profit that I could actually turn that into more merch and everything. Oh god. If I wasn't already going to, I would say I'm gonna marry that woman, but I was already planning on it. Unlock ultra marriage. She would be worth it. If anyone was, she would be worth it. I got one of the new D&D Lego minifigs though. Oh, nice. Much more of that LDC temptation, and I have to get back to... So I'll have to go get stuff to make her. What's LDC? Oh, lemon drizzle cake temptation. The K is such a good cake. Well, you know, you've tasted it, Martin. Okay. And you all only got like little bitty pieces. That's like 3 times the size of the pieces at BeachCon. I have like a loaf tin kind of size of one, which is what we just sent to Peach as well. The lemon drizzle cake was so good, yeah. It's Becca's plan to ingratiate. She has admitted to this as well. She is trying to ingratiate herself with all of my family and close friends to make sure that there is no one, like everyone will prefer her. Sorry, I'm just replying to comments because I need to reply to them straight away. Should have got her claws into no scent with the musical. It's true, it's true. Not careful, you're gonna lose your partner as well. She's gonna collect them. I'll take the cake and distract you. Oh, you're not wife swapping. Or spouse swapping, I guess, in your case. You've got to catch them all? Wow. Lesbian. Oh, jeez, I almost choked on the cake. Oh, Jesus. I'm not adding that to the list of merch prepped for Pride next year. We already have Fruity and Shooty, and just so we're queer. Also need to add the let's get one thing straight. I'm not. No, but they can have theatre daycare while we play Warhammer, you filthy-minded ones. That's true, that's very true. Oh, that'd be so great. If you two came down to visit and they could go off to a show together and we could play Warhammers. I would love to just play Warhammers, honestly. Don't get me wrong, tabletop sim is good. But it's like eating vegan meat because there's no option of actual meat. I mean, I do like show too. I mean, just saying. Actually, the vegan meat one's not a good example because some of them are really good. But Warham's in person, and the tactile, the feel, and you know, the touch response and everything just gives you all the good brain chemicals. And when it's not real, it's not as fun, you know? It's like, how do I put it? I don't know. It's just not the same. It's the difference between looking at a picture of boob and getting to hold one. You much prefer to hold one. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Best bit about having your own is that you can do it whenever you like. I'm not going to do it because Twitch will ban me. That's why I don't want to play 40k on TTS. I want to use the models I've spent time making, painting, etc. Also, hello Zan. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, we're gonna do some, like, Escalation League and stuff on TTS, but that's because we are all hundreds to thousands of miles away from each other. So, yeah. Also, Zan, lemon drizzle cake. Should I be a pig and just eat this entire last chunk in one go? Or should I savor it? Chat, my fate is in your hands. Ooh. No, gimme. See? They're all addicted. Come for the cake, stay for the merch. Wait, Zan, I have stuff to show you. The perfect person has shown up now. So, do you remember I was showing you my 15-ounce mug yesterday? I designed 1, 2, 3, 4 mugs last night. And I think you'll like them. So first of all, you know your big Sports Direct mug? I have an alternative. This is, I'm sorry for everyone that's heard this like 3 times now. This is the Tabletop Direct mug. Throw out that old blue and red branded crap. It's time for a big mug with a minimalist spin. I enjoy large drinking receptacles and I cannot prevaricate. I like big mugs and I cannot lie. Product guaranteed to hold enough caffeinated beverages for builders, lumberjacks, and all lovers of flannel. It's got a minimalist design which kind of looks like it's cut in. This is a 20-ounce mug. This matches the Sports Direct mug. I have my own Sports Direct mug. Yes! Second, we have the 15-ounce one, which is Roo's Big Brew Beverage Branded Receptacle. Yes, the word receptacle comes up a few times, but we wanted RBBBBR. This is the Blackout Edition. A mug so deep a Twitch creator could hot tub stream in it. Prevaricate isn't quite lie though. That's true. Okay, I can't say differently. It's the closest, like, more complex word I could use, okay? A mug so deep, Twitch creator could hot tub stream from it. The mug tells this mug tells other mugs that he's 5'11". Definitely drives a better car than you. The mug she tells you not to worry about. I really like that one, to be honest. Yeah, this one, it's like a blow up kind of thing. The writing changes from pink to blue in opposite colors to the sides that they are on. I quite like this one. Again, no issue of left or right handedness because you're going to see it from both sides. We also have the inability to show the white one. Hang on a second. I think it got confused. Trying not to show my dashboard, which is why I had to stop sharing that. Sorry. There we go. So here is the white version. Same cutout writing as the other one. I prefer the black one, but I don't hate the white one, which I normally do. Usually not a fan of these ones at all, but yeah. So this one's a 15-ounce mug, so is the other one, and then we have Chaser. Then we have the regular branded mug. This one will be the one that served as a left and a right, so this one, it's facing towards you, and then there'll be another one where it's facing away. So depending on if you are left or right-handed, or however you would like to have it facing, you can do those. So I'll be getting El Chungus mugs. Nice. Oh god. Also, I'm going to be doing two that will be they're like colored on the inside of the mugs, and they will be a pair that says paint water and not paint water, and I'm going to be trying to sort out a deal on it so that you get them at like a 20% discount or something, numbers allowing, if you buy both together. What kind of finish do they have? Like a normal gloss or like peaches or more? Like kind of a normal glossish. I just spent a lot of time trying to pre-order to work and I was just getting real dumb. Oh, I'm sorry, Han. But yeah, these are going to be a bit more glossy. Also, mine's like twice the size of it. Take that, Peach. Also, Louise approved. It was more for the taglines that she was, I don't think I actually showed her the pictures, but... No, I didn't show the pictures, I just showed the tags. But yeah, all the, you know, tells other mugs it's 5'11", etc. All that shit was just us messing around last night, and it just kind of came to that. I don't regret it though. Right, back to the backbreaking. So here's where we're up to so far. Damn it. Why are you breaking your back? Oh, just like when I do stuff like this and I'm trying to keep it in camera and stuff, I like really kind of like curl over on myself and it hurts. There's just not much helping it. Let's duplicate this page. Rose shrimping, yeah. I still can't get over the person that fucking declared that at PeachCon he couldn't wait for PeachCon. I think it was that guy anyway. That said couldn't wait to get to PeachCon and get his prawn on. That fucking cracked me up so much. I'm just looking at colors here. Might not work. We need a plushie shrimp with blonde hair and glasses. Oh no. I have access to plushies, by the way. I found the badge I meant to take with me to PeachCon, so looks good. Next to the face. Oh no. PeachCon merch for next year. Getting my prawn on shirts with prawn doing painting or something. I mean, I might still get my prawn on, honestly. Oh, one sec. Why, eyeball? Why? The only thing is, drawing that is going to be a complete pain in the ass. Oh, but yeah, already planning stuff for PeachCon next year. No, no Rubicon though. No one's passing the Rubicon anytime soon. Crossing the Rubicon. Oh my god, that's such genius. Ruby, get that site name right now. What? Rubicon? I mean, I'm too broke to do that, so no. Already planning my terrain for the second Necromunda table. I want to play it next time, Martin. I want to play it next time. I didn't get to play it this time. I didn't get to play anything this time. I got a lot of work done though. Immediately thought that Miku meme's been going around. I'm sure I've seen a shrimp or something, so just a quick recall. A mango drink is very nice. I don't know what that means. I'll consider that my first booking for a slot. Yes! Very early pre-order. All these bits I need to do this too. Yes. Don't know if this technique's going to work for this, but I think it might. Rubicon is a drinks brand who have mango. Oh, okay. I'll stage an intervention if folks try to monopolize you before you get to play. Thank you. Ooh, should I bring my own gang, Martin? Because I have an Escher squad, an Escher gang, that I should really redo. And I was thinking of doing that for a video where I'm like, you know, getting into Necromunda. First things first, revitalize my old squad. Can't believe how long it took me to paint those, and they're shit. Well, they're shit compared to what I'm doing now. But that's how we learn. That's how we learn. It's not our fault. So the trick I'm going to do is one that you can do for faces as well. Basically, I'm doing a very light flesh tone over the fleshy bits that need to be pinky first, and then I'm going to stick dark magenta over them. If you have a gang, then by all means, but we have a couple of pre-mades. Nice. My Eschers are still waiting to be built. Of course, everyone has Escher. I can't speak. Yeah, let me try and find them. Oh, you motherfuckers! I can see them. Right. See this stack up here? It goes to the ceiling. You know where they are? There. This is gonna go badly, so I may as well film it so I can monetize it later. Infinity, you're gonna need to move there, buddy. I don't know. Strength. Or so might not be able to trick it this way. Yikes. Oh, I am awesome. That was nerve-wracking. Like I said, if it goes wrong, I can monetize it. Oh, right, need to bring you back down to my level. Here we go. My trick for faces: only paint aliens with faces completely removed from reality or folks with helmets. Fair. Works with my head cannon for Impale Fist, as they always wear their helmets because safety first and second and third. Fair. Hopefully you can't hear me breathing. I know you can't, I just checked your call. I'm like sucking air because of my heart thing. So I painted these with 2 gold in mind. One was I lined a bunch of colors up and I was like, here are the colors. Each of you, like, I'll go through and I'll be like, okay, what color hair for this one? And people were like, or was it, I think I got people to pick the colors and then I rolled for them. Yeah, I rolled for them. So I also did all the skin tones differently from each other. They do not all look good, and they're not all anywhere near done. I'll be honest, I spent more time glazing the boots than anything else. Also, this is one of the ones I just didn't really get started on. I just needed to get the basis on the skin tone and the hair color down so I could remember it later. We got a purpley one. We got a blue one. We got a pink one. We got like a lemony mint, lemony one. What happened to your talons? I just noticed. They were breaking off periodically. And so I am now sadly talon free. I have an appointment on the 10th to get them done properly, professionally, because I can't do full sets on my own very well. We'll go with the red first. So we had red. We had orange. I'd never done basically any skin tones other than Caucasian before this, so this was all very new. I've learned more now, so I'd be better at doing it too. I won't re-spray these or anything. I'm going to take the old paint jobs and make them better. We have ice blue. Then we have what? Colgate fucking toothpaste hair. And then lastly, which was so fitting, we had gold in the mix as well. And it's gone to the one with the Super Saiyan hair. So, yeah. I must have spent about 16 hours on those models, and I think I probably could have done that within a space of 1 stream now. So, yeah, I'll revisit those at some point for a bit. And it should be interesting. I've learned so much since then. And I paint much bolder now, so yeah. Right, back to the fleshing. Why is my hand vibrating like that? Was it my heart rate, for fuck's sake? Because I dared to stand up. How dare I? How dare I not stay immobile? I hate that. A tip that I actually need to follow myself would be some sort of marking that is clearly visible from afar that denotes at least Juve, Ganger, Champion, Leader. Fair. I don't know. Right, so I know literally nothing about Necromunda other than every model is a Necromunda model. And so I've never read the books, I've never done anything. I have never so much as looked into it. It was, honestly, it was the Gene Stealers that got me. Like, finally got me. But I did like the look of the Ash Waste stuff. My reference again. I have little nameplates on mine, but A, normally faces away from me, and B, isn't readily readable from a distance. The new Mouth Train Stealers are gorgeous. I broke my own rule and bought the Secundus box because of them. Nice, nice. Oh, I remember those streams now. I missed that one, sorry. Yeah. And is your rule by any chance that you will not buy a box specifically for one model? And you like wait for it to come out kind of thing? That bit dark red now so that I don't forget. Yeah, I still don't understand why the handle bit there stays white. I mean, technically I can do this however the fuck I want. No, my rule was that I needed to paint some stuff before buying the models. Ah, okay. It's a good roll. It's a good roll. No lie. Yeah, okay, you can see maybe better now. I'll have to check my test devices on the server room back in 5. Okie dokie. I remember back in the day, the original Necromunda, that Juves and Gangers were very distinct, but this was the metal days. So it's like a couple of different poses and bodies for either type, so fairly limited options, making it easier to tell them apart. Fair. Makes sense. God knows how this is going to go. I certainly have no idea. So very, very strong. Might be a little bit too strong, actually. But we can test it. My shakes are going mental right now. I don't think you see the color terribly well on camera, which is kind of annoying. Some dude outside just laughed. I mean, like, it's proper NPC laugh. Excuse me. Yeah. Cameras never seem to show color off half the time. True. It's a bit more pinky than that, but you know, it's brought it up nicely, I suppose. The thing I have realized is I went too stark of a white. I kind of removed a lot of interest because of that. I need to like dial it back. Either ivory white or... Yeah, I'll start from the ivory. It's a little annoying because I spent so long doing all the brilliant white on this, and then realizing I was wrong. But it's fine. My own fault. I was originally thinking, okay, well, I'm going to start with this brilliant glossy white, because then I can stick a wash over the top of it and I can do all the pinky kind of tones, and that'll be great, and it's fine. And yeah, it doesn't really work that way. Not for what I wanted to do. So I need to do this kind of like more, this kind of tone, and then I'll go up to a trooper white, I think. And, you know, maybe I can go up to this white as like various highlighty bits. Gotta run for a bit. See you later. Okay, Tycho, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better about this, yeah. Right, I'm gonna try and hold that in place and see if you can see it. All this shuddering. It's annoying. Honestly, seems to hold the pain to hold while keeping it in the shot. It is. But also my tremor is causing me problems. Oh, damn, it didn't dry in there yet. It's more my neck that's an issue than anything else right now, to be honest. It's a shame you can't scoot yourself one more under the desk and lean back. I mean, what, like? See how this works. Nah, it's not gonna work. That was a lot of setup for an execution that I knew wasn't gonna work. Keep this bit. It puts so much strain on my knees doing that bit. Oh my god. Yeah. I think your best chance is probably with my chair like this, my freaking legs up on the desk or some shit, like, and then just like painting while the things on the angle. But some people would say that I would only be doing it for like male attention or some shit. Damn it, I set my heart rate off again. Should add one of those freaking heart rate monitor apps to my stream just to mess with everyone. Actually, no, my cousin watches these streams and she's a nurse, so she'll probably get concerned. Then make me see a doctor or something. So this way of doing the skin is a little bit darker. No, geez. It's a little bit darker in places. It would almost look like that hive from Destiny. Thanks, Sab. Thanks. All those people can joke on it. It's about what's comfy for you in the end. True, but also I have the habit of not wearing pants on stream. I wear skirts, so it kind of it's iffy. Just helping the heart rate? Sure, sure. So that I'm not already over 130. You want to suggest a game of Alien Isolation next? That's close. I mean, you can just make the skirts a game. You can have lots of different colors, and every time you wear it back, change the color to mess with people. It's more just that I don't want to like risk flashing someone on stream. Which is already the reason I don't wear denim skirts during the streams. I have a color that looks like this. Where is it? What is it? What do? I think it's salmon. Not quite though. Is it rosy skin? Brown rose. No, it's too saturated. Basic skin tones, not no. Actually, I don't want to use those anyway because they're a bit too matte. Shadow flesh probably fits, does, but it's matte, so no. Barbarian brawn is too barbarian-y. Warhive? Too dark. Yeah, I suppose I'm being a bit silly here. This is dark magenta over Aries flesh. So why don't I just take some Aries flesh and mix a little dark magenta into it, so I can get shock horror the correct tone. I really want to look what the fuck that noise is outside. As I say that, it stops. Suspicious. Very suspicious. And it started again. It stopped again. And it started and it stopped. As soon as I mention it, it stops. So maybe I should just keep talking about it so I stop having to listen to it. But then you all have to listen to me talking about it. Motherfucker. I love when you slip with white. I'm off camera. Sorry. Might have to call it quits there, actually. Not necessarily for the stream, but like my painting. It's really starting to hurt. Okay, what is it, mate? It's a crane. A hand crane. I did say I was going to take a break earlier and do something else, but I didn't. I feel like I should. I want to start painting that, but I also don't. All right, and then royal cloak. Purple side of things. No, I didn't end up using that, did I? I ended up going with this purple. Well, purple mixed with black anyway. Yeah. My face. and stretch my neck out a bit while I'm doing this. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. What? After all that being careful, I just managed to get it on the freaking head. Oh, there we go. Right, look like freaking Pharaoh chin unit. No. That happens in bits for later, I suppose. Excuse me. That's a side effect of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Sorry. I realize it sounds a little silly, but I can't do a lot about that. I don't do it, it just happens. Need to reply to that one. Yeah, they're still the same color. Not even on camera. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, I figured if I go through and I just start base coating some of the shit, make it a little bit easier for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be at a concert tomorrow. Well, I'll be editing in the morning, but then I'll be at a concert tomorrow. Can't let myself have a completely unproductive day. I already did that Monday, and it was completely worth it. It was also very weird not doing any work. What? Hair tickling the side of your face. Ugh. You know, why don't I just zoom this out? Because you're not looking for super tight shots and stuff, right? Especially now I know the white's fucking useless after all those coats I put on. I imagine you'll be playing Space Marine right from launch, right, Sam? You will? Yeah, I figured as much. So Friday's going to be a weird one for me. Because obviously I won't be playing it Thursday. I won't be getting in until like midnight 1 a.m. Yeah, I won't be getting in until midnight / 1 a.m. Friday morning. So what I will likely do myself is, you know, go to bed when I get home, get up a little early and try to prep some stuff for it. And then I'm thinking I will probably just start the game earlier. I'll stream it, but I'll start early. And then I'll go until 2 p.m. instead of 4. And then I am going on a podcast for a couple hours. And then when I get back from that, I'll get some food and then stream the evening as well. Then go do the hobby hangout, tuck Becca in good night, and then maybe stream again. Welcome back. That is way past bedtime. What, 1 a.m.? I have no... Are you going on jugs? No. No. Oh, right. The timing does kind of line up, doesn't it? For Thursday, but no. No. If they ever want me to, I will happily go on. I've stopped resisting the whole thing. I don't know how to put it. I've stopped resisting the help that Peach has been trying to give me. It's like he's offered to help, like, make connections and all this kind of thing, and I've always said no because I wanted to, like, make sure I got there 100% on my own, kind of thing. But also, this is my living now, so I kind of need to not. But yes, I would be happy to go on jugs. I would drive up north for that one. I still need to invoice him for PeachCon, actually. And I keep forgetting. I'll do that tonight, so he gets an invoice and cake arrive at the same time. Am I allowed to say what the podcast is? Yes. I will get the name in just a sec, because I want to make sure I get it right and not say the wrong thing, because I said the wrong thing yesterday with something else and it was not a good thing. So now I'm doubting my brain. It's not a podcast that I have listened to for a long time. Ah, shit. Did I just get red? I didn't. I managed to narrowly miss that. 1 a.m. is closer to first midnight holiday break. I don't wake up in the night. I go in the morning. Yeah, it's a podcast called Chaos Divided. I wanted to make sure I definitely got that right. Yeah, it's called Chaos Divided. I got invited on. I'll be doing that like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Friday. After I'm done with that, I'll do the other stuffs. God damn it. And then I'll get back to streaming. and confusing algorithms. And see, you're still young. My bladder rarely allows for unbroken sleep. No, no, Martin, you're looking at it from the wrong point of view. Also, I'm not young. I'm not young. But no, you're looking at it from the wrong perspective. It's because I don't sleep, I pass out. Intrusive sleep doesn't allow me to fall asleep, I just pass out. So the younger than me. Wait, how old are you, Martin? Because we had this with Louise in the car, and I'm older than her, and she didn't realize. Okay, you're a little bit older than me. Shut up. You're a little bit older than me. Only a little bit. Still feels funny typing that. Bits of me still thinks they're in their 20s. I won't ask which bits. But suffice to say, yeah, she thought I was in my early 20s as well. You are young in that. Compared to you, Granny. Certainly not on my knees. Fair amount of the year, I thought I was a year older. Oh god. Wait, so how old do you actually think I am then, Martin? I've kind of given the indication away now, but... Then again, I didn't know how old Louise was either, because Peach told me she was like 28. No, 26. She told me 26. Because he friggin' time locked her. Especially after doing whatever I did playing Airsoft and may have done permanent damage. Oh god. I'd have put you in your early to mid 30s. Oh, wow. Someone actually getting it correct. It hurts more than I thought. It's nice when it's bar staff. Then I don't have to present my ID. Because you've dubbed me Granny in Discord and the other community Mama Roo. Does this mean you want to call me Mommy? Oh, don't even go there, girl. Do not even go there. Can trust you of all people. Beep boop. Sorry, not been around much today. You're fine, hon. You're fine. I don't remember what this is. I think it is this black. And royal pap. Looks about right. Nice timing, Mannering. I'm terrible with judging age. I thought one of our painting group was early 20s to 35. I maintain that he has the easiest of paper rounds. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit owie right now just because I've been like hunched over my desk all morning, but aside from that, like feeling stiff from that, I'm okay. How are you? I just made up way too much of this mix. Need to get the purple tone going there. Yes, I'm mixing with a friggin' Kalinsky. I should not be. I do make a lovely color. I spent so much time carefully sanding all this down and everything. You can't see any of the texture under all the black anyway. Rip. Rip, bozo. Be like, I spent 15 hours building and cleaning this one. Response should be lol, why? How? Where? Other. I think I might slip off from work early, go pick up my new soundbar and miss the traffic. Smart choice. I'm doing this because I don't want to do more complex work right now. But I also can't really knock off early because I'm not even going to be at work tomorrow. And Friday's going to be weird. So I gotta be good. No, I don't think I've ever painted High Fleet Leviathan. Like, possibly ever. oh, you kids be good now. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, you won't see me tomorrow, but you'll see me Friday, hopefully. Take care, darling. Good luck with the traffic. You look younger than you are, but you act way older, like Zimmer frame art. How do I act older? Is it because I'm not like super bouncy and energetic? Because I hold that shit in. You expecting me to act like a freaking Zoomer TikToker on Twitch? How the fuck would I do that while painting? Like, I'm already vibrating. What more do you want from me? Oh. It may be the ND. You think? Is it the introspection? Is it because I'm calm? I need answers, Aaron. I need answers now. Excuse me, you're what? I thought it wasn't that kind of stream. Not that kind of vibrating, you friggin'. That is my neurodivergence. The ADHD, I'm constantly fucking vibrating because I'm not letting my energy out. It's what my tremor is. Like, don't burn my energy off, I'm stuttery. I can't tell if Aaron's typing something really long or he's just fucked off after that. Because he sometimes does both. It's good that I've got the day off tomorrow to like recover from that, but I'm gonna need to work out a way to stop this from doing it. I might have to drop my chair. The problem is, the more you drop a chair, the less like no resistance it has, the less strength it has holding you up. I don't like that. I don't think he's still here. I don't think we're getting our explanation. Good morning, Exploders. Hello, something disgusting. How are we doing? You act like me, can't remember for shit. That's a disability, I can't help that. Slightest movement causes you pain, that's also a disability, I can't help that one. So I'm old because I'm a cripple. Cheers, Aaron, appreciate it. Can you believe this ableism, chat? Just here, minding my own business, painting my living, because I can't do anything physical. And Aaron just comes in and calls me old. Just woke up. How proceeds the big bug? It's doing alright. I've worked on one of the arms mostly today. It's going to be a long process. I mean, like, we're going to see this for like 2-3 weeks. Because my back's hurting and my neck's hurting from all the hunching today. I'm just working on base coating some of the colors that take like several coats, just to kind of like help for next time. And also having more color on it kind of just like helps make it feel a little bit more like it's closer to being done, which helps the good brain chemicals do their thing a little bit. Not that much, but a little bit. Open hour, eyes dopey, my comment may have sat there an hour. Oh. It's now time to finish though, so you can unshrimp a bit, yes. I'll show you the progress on the arm in just a second. I just want to get a second base coat on this purple. The purple in particular. Kind of, it needs that second coat. It's gorgeously deep though. So, let me bump this to 200. Okay, sure. A little bigger. That's about where we're at with the arm so far. I would say straighten up, but we all know that ain't happening. Exactly. Can't do shit straight. Oh, I need to make sure one of the pride shirts next year is can't even think straight. Ah, that my thing quickly. So I forgot to put the other one in there, which is let's get one thing straight. I'm not. Ah ha ha. Those were noises. Yes. Definitely noises. Ugh. Am I gonna watch the astronauts get rescued? Nah. Space is interesting, people in space is not. As heartless as it sounds, I couldn't care any less. It just doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't know why my brain tells me it doesn't matter, but that's what my brain tells me, so I have to listen. I said act, that's me and you both. Nah. Meh. Too late. It's too late, you made fun of the cripple. God damn it, I itch. I feel like doing this by hand now that I'm not doing the white the way I was doing it anymore. Just feels silly. Yeah, I think I'm done painting for today. or at least for this pyramid for today. Oh. Have a look, see who's online at the moment. Right, is a roundabout. It's true. It's true. Why the fuck is there a hangout and play Space Marine 2 for Warhammer already going for the last 8 minutes? Even though it comes out tomorrow. Oh. Wow. Did I mess up the day? Is today Thursday? No, today's not Thursday because we're not at concert right now. And it's not like I can forget because Becca's here. She wouldn't let me. Oh, sorry, yawning. Shouldn't yawn at the camera, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, mine just says coming September 9th. And check my email. Okay, from Steam then. I'm trying to find the... trying to find where I actually purchased it. Yeah, so I did. I got Gold Edition. Oh god, so I can't... At least I yawned off camera that time. I was just making sure, because like, I was worried because it said start, you know, September 9th, and yeah. I'm excited for it though. I guess I'm probably going to stream doing the campaign first, and then I'll look at like multiplayer and afterwards. I have a few other creators that want to play, so there is a chance you might see some of them on stream, because I'll be playing Saturday and Sunday, and depending on if they want to be on stream or not, depends on if I'll be live or not. Apparently we're about taking an ad break. I wonder if I can snooze that. No, I can snooze that by just going... But dude, you weren't meant to go talking ad. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there, folks, because I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a silly little me. So we're gonna go see Chris and ignore him if he says anything about tutus. I've never won one in my I've won one in my life. I've won like maybe one in my life. Make fun of the crippled ass 24/7 though up until I hit 40. I felt the reverse of my age. So we're gonna go see Chris, give him some love. I will not be around tomorrow. I will remember to put a thing up. But I will not be around tomorrow. Please remember that. All right. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Check out the Patreon if you could. Signing up would mean an awful lot. And yeah, I love you all. Bye bye.